gathered tonight, we celebrate the vibrant spirit of Iloilo, a shining testament that we Ilonggos remain positive, resilient, and full of hope despite of many challenges.
Our festivals showcase not only excellence, creativity, and resilience of the Ilonggos, but also our distinct way of life. These celebrations are living expressions of our values and thanksgiving.
No matter how much we grow, no matter how bright the lights or how grand the performance become, we never lose sight of the true meaning of this festival, our deep devotion to Señor Santo Niño. As we continue to embrace change, let us carry forward the timeless values of what makes Ilonggo, our warmth, our creativity, our sense of community, and steadfast faith.
Let us keep rising Iloilo's festival to greater heights, so we will remain a source of pride of every Ilonggo here and abroad. Thank you very much and enjoy the evening.
From the streets of Iloilo to the grandest national and international stages, Dinagyang has become a living testament of our pagtuo and pagpasidumog. Multiple championships at the Aliwan Fiesta, the Festival of Festivals, hailed as the best cultural festival by the Ato Pearl Awards from 2023 to 2025. Recognized by the International Festivals and Events Association, a mark of world-class excellence rooted in Ilonggo devotion. Dinagyang continues to make Iloilo proud, carrying the rhythm of our city to every corner of the world. From the Philippine stage to the 2025 World Expo in Osaka, Japan, each performance speaks of who we are, a people of faith, artistry, and unbreakable spirit. Behind every drumbeat, every dance, and every smile lives our undying panata kay Señor Santo Niño. And now, as we welcome Dinagyang 2026, the legacy continues, and our devotion grows even stronger. This year, we honor our bugay, the blessings from above, the flora and fauna that give life to our land, gifts of creation that remind us of God's grace and abundance. From the mountains to the seas, from every dance to every prayer, we celebrate the beauty of our blessings and the strength of our pride. This is our Bugal, the spirit of the Ilonggos, steadfast in faith, rich in culture, and alive with joy. The beat of faith and pride begins again, where Bugay fuels Bugal. Our devotion ignites a grand celebration of faith to Señor Santo Niño. Join us as we dance, give thanks, and celebrate life. This is the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026. Bugay sa mundo, Bugal sa mga Ilonggo.
Everybody, please stand
Please
up.
stand up, everyone.
Please stand up para kay Senyor Santo Niño. Iloilo, viva Senyor Santo Niño. Viva, viva, viva. Tulugan natin, viva Senyor Santo Niño. Viva, 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 viva Senyor Santo Niño. Viva, viva, viva. Sa liwan, kung ginapangitan ninyo ang aton nga Senyor Santo Niño, ari na diri siya, kaupod na naton. Gani sa liwan, Iloilo, ipabutsyag naton ang aton pagtuo kay Senyor Santo Niño. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva! 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 Kag nagapasalamat kita kay tungod sa iya, ari kita diri, tungod sa iya, sige-sige ang tanan nga mga blessings
Tanan niya mga bugay.
nga gakabaton naton. Kag subong pag-aumpisahan naton, syempre ang aton nga opening salvo with a prayer.
Yes, Kate, partner. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as a sign of respect and unity naton. Aton nga opening prayer will be led to us by Reverend Father Nelson Cerda OSA para sa aton nga invocation. Kag pagkatapos ang aton nga invocation, palihog tindog Japon kitatanan for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Kag syempre pagasundan ina sang alon nga Iloilo City Hymn. Gani sa tanan nga kaya magtindog, palihog magtindog na, kag please remain standing until matapos naton kantaya ang aton nga Iloilo City Hymn. Ladies and gentlemen, to lead the prayer for us or to lead the invocation for us, ari na diri si Father Nelson Cerda OSA.
Let us pause for a while and reflect on the Word of God from the Bible, from Psalm 149. Let them praise His name with dancing and make music with timbrel and harp. Let us pray in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Gracious God, Creator of all beauty and source of everything that is good, we thank you for the gift of unique talents in the creativity you have bestowed upon our youth. We ask for your presence and guidance as we gather in this opening Salvo of Dinagyang 2026. And as we move forward, grant us the courage to overcome doubts and fears, to be able to perform with clarity and conviction. Help us to balance artistic expression with integrity and purpose by keeping us humble in every success, but resilient in failures and setbacks, keeping in mind that all this we do for the greater glory of your name. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Señor Santo Niño, have mercy on us. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Alam ng puso sa dibdib mo'y buhay, lupang hinirang, buyan ka ng mag-ipon, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong
Madamong salamat. Pwede na kita magpungko.
Once again, maayong hapon, Iloilo!
Happy Dinagyang Iloilo and the world!
Maayong hapon, partner Kate.
Maayong hapon, partner Jordan.
Grabe pa sa January, wala kita gamin kasi makita na kita because it's Dinagyang season. Very alive din ang aton syudad because we are home to one of the best festivals, if not the best, in the Philippines.
Yes, and we are proud of it. That's why sa subong nga adlaw sa aton nga opening salvo, ipatilaw naton sa inyo kung ano bala ang pwede niyo ma-experience sa aton highlights ng Dinagyang 2026.
Because I heard, Kate, no, that every year, Dinagyang yan nag-level up na gitna.
Of course.
Oo, hindi pwede nga last year, bongga, dapat subong yun, bongga-bongga bagid.
I think that's the added pressure when you are recognized not just once, not twice, but so many times nga naga-grand slam na ikaw. But the thing here is, we are very much guided because of our faith and devotion to Señor Santo Niño. So maski ano kabudlay, maski ano ang pressure, basta sa Iloilo City, basta Dinagyang Festival, pak na pak kinaiya.
Yes! So excited na ang tanan because ang atong opening salvo, hindi lang diri sa Freedom Grandstand, pakadtugid sa Iloilo Sports Complex.
That is correct for this year, ladies and gentlemen. Kindugang naton ang aton nga sports complex to cater to more seats para madamo pagit sa mga ka-experience.
Ang Dinagyang.
Yes. So, yes, Jordan.
Yan partner Kate, today we proudly present to you the opening salvo of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026. The moment when the drums awaken, the dancers take the ground, and the spirit of Iloilo rises for the world to see. This is where devotion meets discipline, where heritage meets innovation, and where every beat carries the strength and pride of the Ilonggo people. As the rhythm builds and the celebration unfolds, we invite everyone, locals and visitors alike, to be a part of this colorful journey.
Not only we invite them, but we also would like to welcome, syempre, aton mga pinalangga ng mga Ilonggo, kag tanan naton nga bisita, not just from the Philippines, but of course, from other countries as well. So welcome to the City of Love, the heart of the Philippines. This is Iloilo City. And what you hear, the beat that you hear right now is not just music, ladies and gentlemen. It is the echo of our past, the pulse of our present, and the promise of what is yet to come. So, this is history, this is faith, and this is Dinagyang, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, we have been saying this since we started, that this is born from the devotion and shaped by generations. Dinagyang is not just a festival, it is a living tradition. Gani story niya sa mga tao sa nga nagatuugid kay Señor Santo Niño, who continues to unite communities and of course inspire artistry like what we have talked about and move hearts across cultures and borders.
Marami Kate, biscuit, biscuit.
Kate na
Partner
ba na?
Kate.
Di na ito mag-partner. May
I think upisahan na no, at this point in our program.
Correct. So, yes, we would like to.
It is our honor to introduce the person who helps make this possible. The driving force behind the vision, planning, and success of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival.
A leader whose dedication and commitment continue to strengthen the legacy of this celebration and unite all its stakeholders.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in warmly welcoming the chairman of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated,
Mr. Chachi Peña, as he delivers the welcome message for this afternoon's grand celebration. Isang matinding palakpakan!
Come on!
Mayang hapon gid sa inyo tanan. Gina-welcome ko gid kamo tanan sa aton nga Dinagyang 2026. Gusto ko mapasalamat sa inyong pagkari karon nga hapon. Labi na gid sa aton nga pinalangga nga mayor, Mayor Raisa Triñas, Padre Selda, San Jose Parish Church, ang amon nga presidente, si Mr. De Leon, Nonoy De Leon, kag ang amon isa sa mga direktor namon dire, si Attorney Jobert Piñaporreda. May palapakanta man sila. Gusto ko mag-tamyaw, no? Hindi tayo pakalipatan na ang founder sa Dinagyang kag ang nagbutang sa amon dire sa IFI amo ang aton nga former mayor si Jerry Treñas. Hindi tayo pakalipatan kakadako kinasang amon nga pasalamatan sa iya kag siya nagbutang man sa akon dire sulod na sa 7 na katuig subong. Ang goal gini Mayor Treñas ang unang judge pasadyahan lang ya ang Iloilo kag hindi ako ya pagtagae problema. So gininamon sa mga direktor namon tanan nga ginpili yagid kami tanan nga para ibutang sini para mag-successful ang aton nga Dinagyang kada tuig nga ihala na to ini kay Senior Santo Niño. Sa mga opisyal de sa City Hall, sa mga konsehal naton, sa atong iski, kag sa aton mga bisita de, welcome, kag pasadyahon tagit ini. Itingwaan ginamon nga masadya, kag ginaimbitar ta kamo, como chairman sa AFI, pero chairman man ako sa satsad. So ginaimbitar ta kamo sa satsad naton, sa Kalirial, sa Domingo na sa next week na. So, sa liwat, manamong salamat kag mayong hapon sa inyo tanan.
Madamong salamat, Mr. Judge Peña, for delivering your welcome message. And he is the chairman of the Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated. Kag, welcome yun na ang tanan, pero gusto lang naton nga i-acknowledge sa liwat ang aton nga mga kaupod diri this afternoon.
This hapon, wow ha?
Very
This
good
hapon,
yun,
I know.
Dali lang yun. Siyempre kayo gusto lang natin nga
Level up.
international borders and as well as ang atin
This
niya mga
hapon.
locals diri.
So, Kate, we would like to acknowledge this hapon ang aton nga mga, of course, kaupod. We have Mayor Raisa Treñas. Mayo hapon, Mayor.
Mayor, good afternoon.
Governor Arthur Defensor Jr.
Yes. Reverend Father Nelson Zerda OSA, ang parish priest, San Jose Parish Placer, nga nag-lead sa aton nga invocation kagina. Madamo nga salamat. Kag syempre, ari din as kaupod nato si Senyor Santo Niño. Again, Mr. Judge Peña, IFFI Chairman.
Mr. Angel De Leon Jr., our IFFI President.
Attorney Jobert Peña Florida, IFFI Board of Trustees.
Vice Mayor Love Baronda, maayong hapon.
Mayong hapon. We also have our city councilors. We have City Councilor Lyndon Acap.
Councilor Jelma Implica.
And we have Councilor Sheen Mabilo.
Department of Tourism Region 6.
Cofradia del Santo Niño de Cebu, Iloilo City Chapter.
Dr. Maria Luz de los Reyes, Division Superintendent, Department of Education, Iloilo City.
Professor Eric de Vinegracia, Festival Director, Dinagyang Festival 2026.
Direct Elbert Banyares of Tauhay NCCA Cultural Hub, also our Director.
And of course, Miss Natalie Lib, Chair Iloilo Mice Alliance.
And our department heads from the Iloilo City Government. Maayong hapon, Gid, sa
Maayong
aton
hapon
tanan.
sa tanan. If may na-miss kami ni Jordan, later i-acknowledge man kamo namon. No bashing.
Just for fun.
Yes! Good vibes tayo lahat dito! So, Jordan!
As we continue this afternoon's program and set the official tone of the festival, we now turn to a leader whose vision and guidance have helped shape Dinagyang into one of the most vibrant and celebrated festivals in the Philippines.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome us please join us in welcoming the president of the Iloilo Festival Foundation Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angel De Leon Jr.
For Honorable Mayor Raisa Treñas, sa aton nga Vice Mayor, si Love Aronda, and sa aton nga pare dire nga subong, sa Paris Priest sang San Jose, si Father Nelson, ang aton nga mga kaupo dire sa IFFI naton, upod ko gidi ang aton chairman si Joji Peña, kag ang mga opisyalis dire sang city, kag sa province, siguro si Governor ginapabot pa naton, kag iyang representative, kag sa tanan-tanan sa inyo nagtambong di subong nga hapon, maayong hapon sa tanan. Ayhan siguro nagapamangkot ko mo kung kamusta ang aton nga dinagyang subong nga tuig. Kung bala makatrispasar kita sang abilidad sang last year o kung amo mangyapon. Pero ina ginapasalig namon sa inyo subong nga ang subong nga dinagyang daw mas grandioso pagid, no? Kag daw lapit-lapit nga gindubli namon ang mga warriors kag ang drummers. So kung may mga problema kamo sa lunggan ninyo, butangan nyo lang sa algodon ng anay, no? Kaya nagsulubra ang atong drummer subong, no? Kaya tungod nga siguro ang performance nila ginpalapat ginamon punta kag punta sini nga dalan. Kay pag-abot nila dito sa sports complex, ang bilog dito nga sa sports complex ang ilang laboton. Kag ini ginapatigayo namon nga damo gid ang makalantaw, no? Kag may dugang pagani kami sa staging area dito sa may Gaisano, sa may Lapas, para tanan-tanan nga makakita kung ano bala ni kagrandioso ang aton dinagyang. So again, sa inyong suporta, nagapasalamat kami sa IFFI nga kamo tanan nagtambong subong kag padayon naton ginatibong ang aton devotion sa Santo Niño. Kay ining activity hindi ni mahimo kung wala sa aton devotion sa Santo Niño. Kag siya ang nagapadayon sining ang mga activities naton, siya nagaubay sa aton sa tanang hilikaton naton. Amo nagani bisan no kadako sang aton selebrasyon, ara mangyapon siya nagaubay sa aton. So again, once again on behalf of IFFI, the Iloilo Festivals Foundation, nagapasalamat ako sa inyong suporta. Kag kabay pa nga padayon ang aton nga pag-debosyon sa Senyor Santo Niño sa Hinding Ilocoton. Mayong salamat gid kag mayong hapon sa tanan.
Madawang salamat, Mr. Angel De Leon Jr., the President of IFFI.
Who are, sila gini ang naga-work sa grabe gid para mangina successful every year ang aton Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. And Kate, no, the spirit of Dinagyang lives not only hindi lang sa drums, hindi lang sa mga saot naton, sa atong nga debosyon, but also sa grace, sa confidence, kag sa beauty sa aton nga mga Ilongga women. Basta Ilongga,
Guwapa! Dapat kumplituhon. Basta Ilonggo,
guwapo!
of course.
Tama, diba?
Yes. And we move on to one of the most anticipated highlights of today's celebration. Of course, hindi kita natin maskip ini ang aton nga
Miss Iloilo
presentation. I know, Jordan, yesterday naging busy ikaw and napawaw gid ko ya. Hindi na ko ano magstorya sila kay basi madugayan kita. And of course, this
is where beauty meets purpose, talent meets tradition, and poise takes center stage.
These remarkable young women represent the heart and the pride of Iloilo City. Each candidate brings her own story, strength, and passion, ready to shine before all of us.
So get ready to be inspired and be amazed as we proudly welcome the Miss Iloilo candidates. Arano, syempre, kaupod naton, the lady in red, ang aton reigning Miss Iloilo. We have Karen Nicole Bicho.
Karen, palakpakan natin si Karen.
Kaanyag nga mabatyagan man. In this world of influence, we stand on the stage. Miss Iloilo, we're hard tonight to change.
Wow, she's in red. And nasa red carpet.
Your beauty will set things right.
Ladies and gentlemen, our reigning Miss Iloilo, Karen!
Candidate number 1, representing Estancia, Yamika Pradilla Nagay.
with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Kapahong na may tagipusoon.
And adding to this wall in front of us is candidate number 2, Wayne C. Pantanao Nagpatod from Miagao.
Ilongga iki ay ang imong pagkariskada.
Miagao East.
Mapapabugal ang inyong mga istorya. Proudly showcase
And joining us here, we have the candidates from Tubungan, Lorraine Tajonera Manggian.
compassion. Mahinday kang nene, your beauty will set things right.
Kung ang guwapo sang
Miss
salakyan.
Iloilo.
Thank you very much.
MG,
Oh.
yes. Kung nakita ninyo, ladies and gentlemen, ang kinasakyan sa ating mga kandidata, ang mga salakyan sa MG. Thank you very much, MG. And our next candidate is Christian Danica Ferguson from Badiangan.
Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Kapahong na may tagipusoon.
We also have with us candidate number 5 from Miagao West, Mitch Samsoy.
Ilongga ka maluluwa pang maisong. Ikaw na kadalasang inspirasyon kang
And nagapasunod naman niya ang ating next na candidate number 6, Zesta Shalom Espinosa from Anilao.
Miss Iloilo. Miss Iloilo.
From Anilao, kadto naman kita sa Pototan. Candidate number 7, Angel Dolines Teruel.
Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty.
And now please welcome candidate number 8, Hannah Tiffany Carman Kristen from Haniway.
Miss Iloilo.
And now let's have the candidate from the city proper. Candidate number 9, Jel Grizel Zamora Hevero.
Miss Iloilo.
Palakpakan natin ang ating mga kandidata.
Di lamang makitaan, hindi ka anyag nga ng batyagan man. In this world of influence, we stand on the stage. Miss
And now get ready for candidate number 10, Jessica May Gatungay from Kipa.
Mahinday kang nene, your beauty will set things right. Miss Iloilo. Miss Iloilo.
We now have candidate number 11 from La Paz, Patricia Lynn Bearda.
Miss Iloilo. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Ilongga with heartfelt beauty. Kapahong na may tagipusoon.
And to complete our candidates, and please welcome candidate number 12, Meluxel Stacy Canicula de Ramos from Panay.
Historia, proudly showcase the present and the past, so our heritage will forever last. Love and compassion.
Grabe ka mga katahong kids sa
Katahong.
ating mga kandidata. Budlay-budlay mag-judge.
Budlay na mag-judge. You know what? I also hosted kagapon ang ilang costume competition.
Yes. How was it? Like very quickly. Kamusta?
Oh, aside syempre, no, kamagwapa sa yung candidates, amazing kid ang artistry sa aton mga Ilonggo designers.
Abi mo bala,
Grabe,
level up man sila. It's
Oo.
so nice that they get to find all of the inspirations here in Iloilo City para ipakita
Oo.
kung ano yung balang ari diri sa aton.
Amo na, Kate, excited na ko sa mga costumes sa atong Dinagyang Warriors because festival costume pa lang gani. Grabe na. Ano ba yan sa Dinagyang Warriors?
Amo to ginhambal ni Sir Angel De Leon Jr. Kahambal ya, subong handa yun ang inyong mga tulungan. Kay man kung before, limited ang aton nga mga drummers, ang dancers, ang props. This year, ladies and gentlemen, walang limit na.
Walang
So, get
limit.
ready.
Grabe. So kung
Yes.
before, around 200 lang atong yung contingent, every contingent natin subong magalabot around 500.
500! Grabe, more or less
Grabe.
ha? Kasi mama, ka mo exage maning duwa.
Oo, more or
No, hindi lang, more or less. Kaya of course, we want you to see kung ano bala kadako ang difference from the previews to right now. Alright? So,
Ari
Jordan,
pagid kita, Ari
Yes.
pagid. Before sila, mataw po ko ihambal, pero kinalatan ng batian ang tingog sa aton, syempre, pinalangga nga mayor sa aton nga syudad sa Iloilo.
that is correct, Jordan.
It is our honor, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome a leader whose dedication and vision continue to guide our beloved city.
Ladies and gentlemen, subong naman niya pamatian naton, Honorable Mayor Raisa Trenyes Chiu.
To our IFFI Chairman, Judge Peña, our President, Angel De Leon Jr., past President of IFFI, Attorney Jobert Panya Florida, our Vice Mayor Love, Councilors Lindon, Jalma, and Sheen, our competing tribes, mga tumalanaw na mga bisita naton sa bunga hapon, ang akon mga pinalangga ng mga pumuluyo, mayong hapon sa inyo nga tanan. Kag si Father Nelson gali. Father Nelson. It is my great honor to welcome each one of you to the opening Salvo of Dinagyang Festival 2026. Kahapon, nasaksihan naton ang pagtilaw nga mga performances sang aton competing tribes sa kasadyahan sa kabanawahanan. Kagsubong naman, may sneak peek kita para sa aton nga mga performances sa aton nga mga Dinagyang tribes. Every year, we begin anew with faith and devotion through the celebration of our beloved Dinagyang Festival in the honor of Senyor Santo Niño. Ang tema subong nga tuig, bugay sang Ginoo, bugal sang mga Ilonggo. Ini nagapamatuod sang kadamo sang grasya nga aton nabaton kag sang aton matuod-tuod na pasalamat sa Ginoo. Ang aton pagtuo amo ang nagahatag biggest dinagyang ever. Sa seating capacity pa lang, na doble na naton, especially because kadamo pagid malantaw ang IFFI kaupod sang Iloilo City Government nagdugang isa pagid ka judging area didto sa Lapas. We now have more than 9,000 sitting capacity, and we made sure that this time barato ang aton nga mga tickets kay ang direksyon sang IFFI kag Iloilo City Government is a Dinagyang for all. First time ang Dinagyang tickets 300 pesos. galing daw ubos na. Doon nakulbaan si Titong Anghel kay Basi Mabri na naman sa stage. Ubos na ang tickets, kay we made sure nga ang tanan nga mga pumuluyo makalantaw. Gustuhon man tani naton nga ilibre ang aton mga pulungkuan galing doga pinamalhas na ang aton IFFI kay kilanlan Manila bayran ang mga tanan nga mga tribes sa papremyo naton. Pero gintingwaan gid sang IFFI kag sang Iloilo City Government that first time in the history of Iloilo may 300 pesos nga dinagyang ticket. Salamat gid sa aton IFFI. This 2026, we are now once given a chance to start with deep sense of devotion that will guide us through the year. Our living faith has carried us through challenges and will continue to lead us forward, united, resilient, and strong. Ginapangabay ko ang tanan nga padayunon naton ang pagkabuhi sang aton pagtuo sa tagsa-tagsa naton nga pangabuhi kag ipasiguro nga ini magapabilin nga giya para sa aton tanan diri sa syudad. For this year's Dinagyang Festival, I warmly invite all of you to join our festivities with joy, honor, and enthusiasm. Let us join hands in continuing to showcase to the world the genuine warmth and welcoming spirit and deep faith that make Ilonggo and Iloilo City a place of heartfelt pride. From the lively beats of the drums to the colorful dances, let us honor our beloved Iloilo City and Senor Santo Niño with hearts full of pride and thankfulness. Madamo gid nga salamat. Halabira Iloilo, viva Senor Santo Niño.
Maraming salamat, Honorable Mayor Raisa Treñas. Kag madamo man nga salamat sa IFFI kaging pangitaan ginila sa pamaagi para mangin dinagyang for all na.
The opening salvo of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026 is about to ignite right here, right now. Get ready to feel the rhythm, the energy, and the devotion as we present the opening ritual, Dinagyang Illumination, brought to life by the Sidlangan Dance Company together with our powerful Dinagyang tribes.
Every movement, every drum beat, every step you will see today represents not only our devotion to Senor Santo Niño, but also our pride, culture, and the heart of Iloilo City.
This is more than just a performance. It is a story of faith, a tradition of artistry that has been passed down from generation to generation. A story that unites every Ilonggo from every barangay, from every corner of our beloved city.
Handa na bala ang tanan to witness the heart and the soul of Dinagyang? If you are, then we are ready too. We proudly welcome the Sidlangan Dance Company and all our Dinagyang tribes.
Let the Dinagyang illumination begin. Viva Senor Santo Niño! Viva Dinagyang! Viva Iloilo City! Once again, let's give one more round of applause to the Sidlangan Dance Company and all our Dinagyang tribes for that breathtaking opening ritual.
And now the moment that officially marks the start of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026 has arrived. So Jordan, ready na kita sa declaration of the opening.
Leading us in this monumental and highly anticipated moment, we are honored to have with us Honorable Raisa Treñas, the Mayor of Iloilo City, Reverend Father Nelson Zerda OSA, Parish Priest of Santo Niño de Placer, Mr. Jaji Peña, Chairman of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, and Mr. Angel De Leon Jr., President of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated.
Together, these leaders will officially declare the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026 open.
Ladies and gentlemen, palihog, mantintog ang tanan to give your warmest and loudest applause and witness this historic moment as we officially kick off the most awaited celebration of faith, culture, and Ilonggo pride.
Iloilo, ready na bala ka mo?
Ready na siyempre! Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Viva Dinagyang! Viva Iloilo City!
Let us now... Hello. Let our Dinagyang 2026 festivities begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026 is now officially open! Grabe, open, and thank you very much everyone. And I'm sure handa na kamo as much as handa naman nato yung mga tribo para magpasundayag diri sa aton nga opening salvo.
Getting it's time to experience the heart and soul of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026, and it is the tribal performances.
Each tribe you are about to witness carries a story of faith, history, and devotion to Señor Santo Niño. Every beat, every step, and every movement brings to life the rich culture and the unstoppable spirit of Iloilo City.
Gani sa aton nga mga pinalangga nga mga Ilonggo nga nagatamyaw gid sa aton, whether live diri sa Freedom Grandstand or online man sa aton nga mga official Facebook pages. We have the Iloilo City Government page, we have IFFI, and of course we have the page of Mayor Raisa Treñas. Gani kung diin man kamo galantaw, handa na kay maumpisa na kita.
Maumpisa na, let's all meet. Let's get to witness, of course, the performances sa aton nga mga tribo for this afternoon's opening salvo. Gani, partner Kate, let the tribal performances begin! Starting off with
Tribo
Aninipay
from Barangay Don Esteban, Lapos. At syempre, Jordan, kada tuig na lang ang aton nga selebrasyon, hindi ni naton makompleto kung wala iya syempre sa suporta sa tanan naton nga mga generous sponsors. Kani gusto gin naton mag-take time nga magpasalamat sa ila kay nalipay kita tungod sa ila, madayon gid ang aton nga Iloilo Dinagyang Festival.
our platinum sponsors, madamo nga salamat, Double Dragon Corporation, Mega World, Carlon Global Solutions, SM City Iloilo, AirAsia, and Dito.
Our Sapphire sponsors, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, Robinson's Mall, and Glow.
Sa ating mga gold sponsors, Unilab, Palawan Pay, More Electric and Power Corporation, BYD Iloilo, Henan Group of Resorts, Tanduay, West Visayas State University, and Smart Communications.
Our silver sponsors, Jollibee, Sagility, Nestle, Metro Pacific Iloilo Waters Incorporated, Chowking.
Our bronze sponsors, Development Bank of the Philippines, WNS, Land Bank, La Filipina Uigonco Group of Companies, Philippine Foremost Milling Corporation, McDonald's, JS Lison, IBI, Panay Energy Development Corporation, Nature Spring, Mang Inasal, Finma UI, Jetty Petroleum Inc., and ArtPro.
Our Ruby sponsors, Department of Tourism, Region 6, Reed Elsevier, Inspiro, Stronghold Insurance Company, Incorporated, Game Zone, Iloilo Supermart, South Balibago Resources, Incorporated, Bizcocho House, Citadines Amigo Iloilo, and Fiesta.
Once again, let's welcome our first tribe, Tribo Aninipay! Thank you very much! Una pa lang ito nga tribo, aninipay.
Aninipay. And sa mga gusto naman niya mabalaan kung ano bala ang aton nga Iloilo Dinagyang Tribes Competition Rules and Regulation, iga-share na namo ni Jordan right now.
Dinagyang Tribes Competition is the official street dance competition of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival for the religious and cultural festival of Iloilo City. It's managed by the IFFI through the Iloilo Dinagyang Tribes Committee.
For 2026, the performance shall depict the theme Bugay sang Ginoo, Bugal sang mga Ilonggo. The dance performed in designated stages or judging areas is called Pasundayag, and the ones performed in the streets of the city is called Sadsad.
As an expression of Bugay sang Ginoo, the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026 performing tribes will depict the following endemic species of the Visayas. Tribe number 1, Kagina, ang tribo Aninipay, the leopard cat or the maral.
Ang tribe number 2 naman niya nga magasunod na mag-perform is the spotted deer.
Tribe number 3, warty pig or wild boar.
Tribe number 4, Visayan hornbill.
Tribe number 5, the Philippine long-tailed macaque.
We have tribe number 6, the Panay monitor lizard, or kung sa aton pa ang halo.
And the tribe number 7, Gigantes limestone frog.
And as an expression of Bugal sang Ilonggo, the performances will depict one or more of these Ilonggo cultural practices and values that will incorporate any of these in the storyline that adheres to the theme Abi Abi.
Okay, ang iniyang kinabasa na mo subong gina-import dinagyang ni siya.
Yes, Iloilo Dinagyang Tribes Competition Rules and Regulations.
Ang subong makita ninyo, sad-sad to siya.
Yes. So, pauna pa lang ini para maintindihan nyo lang kung ano bala ang mga categories kag kung paano bala nagakalain sa makita naton subong kag ang makita naton sa highlight yun sa 25.
So as you mentioned, dapat makita sa ila storyline ang pag-abi-abi, ang paghigugma or courtship,
pagtipon or gathering,
ang bayluhay or barter,
pagintindihanay or understanding,
pagsinadya or celebration,
paghirupay or closeness,
hinampang, of course, to play,
pagpahanggod, rites of passage,
paghalad, offering,
pagtuo or faith,
pag-amliganay,
or nurturing,
pag-unungay or unity, and pagtawod, link or connection.
Ready na yang ang next naton nga tribo, ladies and gentlemen, from A. Montes 2 Elementary School, Barangay Santo Rosario, Duran.
Duran.
We have the tribe manager, Mr. Francis Mike Vito. The assistant manager, Mr.
Ismael Vito.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tribo Familia Sagasa! Madamo gid nga salamat! Tribo Familia Sagasa. Of course, they are from Barangay Santo Rosario, Duran City proper.
Again, Tribo Familia Sagasa. We have the tribe manager, Mr. Francis Mike Vito, assistant manager, Mr. Esmael Vito, choreographer, Mr. Louis Bass,
Associate choreographer, Mr. Neef Demoni, musical director, Mr. Freddy Lopez,
Dance Master, Ms. Sherwell Impil Pacardo, Costume Designer, Mr. Casey Ryle, Ron Matthews, Espinosa. Our Production Manager, Mr. Mark Lawrence Vito, and Artistic Director, Mr. Steven Cosalem.
Kag ato naman niya i-acknowledge subong ang behind the creative teams ang ato niya unang tribo agina.
Which is Tribo Aninipay. So from Halandoni Memorial Elementary School, Barangay Don, Esteban Lapus. The tribe manager is Mr. Rainier Carado. Assistant manager is Mr. Rene Ann Carado.
Choreographer, Mr. Mark Jones Espatero. Associate choreographer, Mr. Rainier Carado and Mr. Michael Duhon.
Our musical director, Mr. Joseph Ran Carado. Dance master, Mr. Peter Yumar Espin.
Our costume designer, Mr. Michael Duhon, and production manager, Mr. Zarius Lanzar.
Ayan, amo na ang team or artistic team sa Tribo Aninipay. Ang makitaan nyo subong, ladies and gentlemen, is sad-sad sa Calle Real. So, after sa aton nga tribes competition sa Sunday, ang aton nga main highlight sa aga, sa hapon niya, magalibot sila sa Calle Real at 2 p.m. para nagit sa
Correct.
sad-sad.
So, ganino, morning and afternoon, may ara kita sa Kalantawon sa aton nga Dinagyang Festival. And aside from that, no, all over the city, arang ka pa natin nga food festival.
Yes! Kagsubong, syempre, hindi madula ang inyong paborito na inasal. Pero, mas madamo pagigka mo sang matistingan or matilawan this Iloilo Dinagyang Festival nga food fest. Right, Jordan?
Oo, gani ko, mas madamo bisita, mas sadya. Hindi ba la?
Yes.
So, we'd also like to acknowledge the presence of Councilor Miguel Treñas. Maayong hapon.
Of course, together with his lovely wife. Hello, Derek, and welcome. Very kanami kitsa kay we are complete today and ready na kita for our next tribe from Tribo Familia Sagasa. Subong naman niya, Tribo Panay!
Panad!
Maraming salamat, Ribo Panad from A. Montes 1 Elementary School.
Their drive manager, Mr. Melvin Villanueva. Assistant manager, Mr. Genesis Sumagaysay.
Choreographer, Mr. Ames Pañares. Associate choreographer, Mr. Mark Joseph.
Musical director, Mr. Genesis Sumagaysay. Dance master, Mr. Mark Joseph. And the costume designer,
Mr. Saulo
Letauncito.
Letauncito. There you go. Thank you very much, Tribo Panaan. Kag, sabong naman yan, Jordan. Ready na kita sa next. Pero, are, na-miss ko gindi siya. Ang aton gamiga. The two-time reigning queen of
Was that Miss Q&A?
yes, Miss
Correct?
Q&A, ang Reyna sang Iloilo, Reyna Clamor! We miss you!
Yeah, she's watching all the way from
USA.
So, na-miss ka naman, especially sa Iloilo Dinagyang. Nag-co-host pa kami last year, diri.
Kita!
Ay, kita! Tama? Oo.
Hindi damo kita bibarisay nga
Oo.
nahilain. But either way, we miss you, Reyna Clamor, our queen. Hindi ka nagali, Miss Iloilo. Miss Chicago ka nagali.
Don't forget to make the Ilonggos proud.
Aw, abi ko ka, don't forget ang balikbayan pa.
Oo, ibanan pa siya.
Bali, sa aton dira ka mega, Reyna Clamor, we truly miss you. Of course, hindi kompleto ang aton nga team kung wala ka. Pero balaan namon, nga-support ka man sa giyapon. Gani, like what Jordan said, itaas ang bandera. Hindi lang sa Pilipinas, kundi sa Biloga, Iloilo City. Reyna Clamor.
Grabe na ka-shout out, ha?
Gani, na Jordan ang balikbayan ba? Alright, ang aton nga mga next naman niya. Ready na ang next naton nga tribo. Gani, ladies and gentlemen, Iloilo, please welcome Tribo Irong-Irong! Kagang aton nga Tribo Irong-Irong is from Hibauan Integrated School. Ang ilang tribe manager, Mr. Jobert Entrepido. Their assistant manager, Miss Mary Chris Fernandez.
Choreographer, Mr. Kurt Louis Leonida. The associate choreographer, Mr. Nezro J. Costudio.
Musical director, Mr. Glenn Prado. Dance master, Mr. John Paul Huyong.
Costume designer, Mr. Warren Biliena and Willard Dulay. Production manager, Mr. Jobert Entrepido.
And artistic director, still Mr. Jobert Entrepido. Gani, ladies and gentlemen, once again, please welcome Tribo Irong-Irong!
Thank you very much. That was Tribo.
Irong! Again, from Ibawan Integrated School. Ang madason naman yan nato, ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Parianon from Molo District. Ang ilang tribe manager, si Mr. Oscar V1.
Ilang choreographer, si Mr. Alfred Joseph Muya.
Ang ilang musical director, Mr. Carl Mark Villarosa.
Ilang dance master, Mr. Charles Empedrado.
And costume designer, Mr. Osmar V1. Samtang nag-ready ang madason naton nga tribo, kaya lang kita sang pahanumdom humalit sa task force for no smoke.
Anti-smoking.
Anti-smoking, yes. So welcome to a smoke-free Iloilo City, the only smoke-free ASEAN Gold Awardee 2024. Pa-remind lang nato ng tanan nga smoking and vaping is strictly prohibited in public places, public conveyances, establishments, and especially in this area of event. The Iloilo City Anti-Smoking Task Force, deputized agents, ICAS volunteers, and PNP are around to ensure that we are free from secondhand smoke as we enjoy this event.
Again, everyone, mga kasimanwa ko nga mga Ilonggo, especially Ari dari Subong sa Freedom Grandstand, please, no smoking, no vaping, no selling, and no advertisement of cigarette and vape products. Madamog ka salamat as we continue to maintain our gold status, diba?
Yes.
Bilang the only ASEAN City Gold Awardee bilang no smoking city. Tama?
Yes, kanamigin. Every time we have visitors coming in, nakatingala sila, wow!
And of course, no, later on, kakadamo dari subong sa aton, please, pagkatapos ng aton nga event, bitbitol man nato ng aton nga mga basura.
Di kay ginapahanumdom lang sa tanan nga, although we have our sweepers, our cleaners, but it is also our duty nga kitaya ang mahimo sang aton nga kalat. Alright? So, ready na ang aton madason nga tribo.
Let's welcome Tribo Parianon!
Pagkatapos, remind talaga daga po ng no smoking, kagang play-play-go. Pabalik-balik na lang din niya. Yes. Thank you. Later lang tama sponsors kung main na.
Siempre te inventa la misma razón, que no tiene tiempo, no te presta atención. Está ocupado, según dice él, pero llega con perfume de otra en su piel. Y tú sigues con él, sigues con él. No sabes qué hacer. Olvídalo, aquí estoy yo, para dar lo que él nunca te dio. Déjame entrar en tu corazón. Pégate, pégate, pégate. Olvídalo, aquí estoy yo, para dar lo que él nunca te dio. Déjame entrar en tu corazón. Pégate, 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 pégate. Es un diferente. Amor del bueno, yo te quiero dar, y que tus conflictos puedas olvidar. Si vienes conmigo, te enloqueceré. Si a mí te pegas, no quieras volver. Sigues con él, sigues con él, sigues con él. No sabes qué hacer. Olvídalo, aquí estoy yo, para dar lo que él nunca te dio. Déjame entrar en tu corazón. Pégate, pégate, pégate. Olvídalo, aquí estoy yo, para dar lo que él nunca te dio. Déjame entrar en tu corazón. Pégate, pégate, pégate. ¿Qué fue lo que pasó? Él te mintió. Tú pensabas que estabas conmigo, no. Eso se acabó. Ven, ven, pégate, ven, ven, pégate. Ella no tiene tiempo para estar contigo ni ser tu amigo. Conmigo, tú vas a gozar conmigo, vas a vacilar. Él casi ni te llama, ya ni te busca, menos te ve. Conmigo, va a ser al revés conmigo. Olvídalo. Soy yo, para dar lo que él nunca te dio. Déjame entrar en tu corazón. Déjame entrar, corazón. Olvídalo, aquí estoy yo, para dar lo que él nunca te dio. Déjame entrar en tu corazón. Pégate, pégate, pégate. De Venezuela esto es creo, para que sean serios. Están escuchando viejo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo
Parianon!
Again, Tribo Parianon from Molo District, and then of course by the tribe manager, Mr. Oscar V1, and choreographer, Mr. Alfred Joseph Muya. And ang magkadason naman nato na tribo from Puntadala National High School.
We have the tribe manager, Mr. Jamer Canlas.
The choreographer, Mr. Mark Bernaldez.
Associate choreographer, we have Mr. Salem John Suelon. We have the musical director, Mr. Ryan De Maulo. Ruiz Katahay, Assistant Musical Director.
For the dance master, we have Mr. Salem John Suelon. Costume designer, Rafi Cayetano and Franz Garcia.
Production manager, Mr. Jamer Canlas and Mr. Mark Bernaldez. And the artistic director still, Mr. Mark Bernaldez.
Sa liwat, ginapahanumdum nato ng tanan kapinpang ari diri subong live sa Freedom Grandstand nga mapinuligay lang kita. Balsi may mga ara kita da sa mga pagkaon or mga plastic ang inyong mga botelya sa inyong mga ilimnon. Please make sure nga dalon naton ini kag i-dispose naton sa insakto nga halabuyan.
Pag syempre gusto na i-invite tanan, especially ang aton nga mga bisita nga maabot pa lang. But on the week, our Dinagyang week, Thursday pa lang, ma-open na ang aton nga food festival.
Yeah, so no diet diri sa Iloilo kay we want you to experience the good food diri sa Iloilo City. Kag
Samtang kakaon ikaw, Kate, may ara kita sa mga banda nga magatukar sa aton.
Ay,
Kag may
yes.
mga artista kita nga maabot.
correct, kag para updated ka mo kung sino ang mag-abot, please make sure to follow the official Facebook pages of our city. So Iloilo City Government, we also have the page of our Mayor, Raisa Trenyas. Kag syempre, i-follow nyo man ang IFFI. Usually, Jordan, tanan dira nakabutang na ang schedule, kung saan o, ang ano bala, sa dikit
Oo,
bala matabo,
correct.
ang mapa sa aton nga
Rerouting, traffic
sa aton nga
rerouting.
traffic. Kaya naintindihan man naton nga sa sininga Dinagyang, syempre, madamo iya sa apektado sa mga road closures. But rest assured, nga ginabutang na naton tanan para intindihan nyo na nagpakahimo kamo sa inyong bagong nga rota. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, ang aton pag no smoking.
Anyway, ready na kita.
Di pa ko no. Ready
Oh, di ba,
na.
ready na?
Dali lang, if
Oh.
you're wondering kung sino, di kinatulok na mo, si Direk Gamo Madhay.
Oh.
Abi, pagkita ka man, babe. O, hindi na ko no later na. Sorry, okay, go na.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tribo Molave! Thank you very much. That was Ribo Molabe from Barangay San Rafael, Mandurriao.
Kagamuyan to, ladies and gentlemen, ang aton yung mga tribo para sa aton nga Sadsad sa Calle Real. Again, on the 25th, that's January 25, sa Sunday, pagkatapos natin diri sa aga sa Tribes Competition, pagkahapon niya at 2 p.m., magalibot sila sa Calle Real. Gani Sadsad sa Calle Real. Lain pagin siya, makita nyo, mga sunod amo na na iyang aton nga Tribes Competition.
Ari na, ready naman sila after sa atong Sadsad Tribes. We will be seeing the opening Salvo performances of our Dinagyang tribe competing tribe, sorry.
Yes.
Contingents ba tani hambalon ko?
Oo. Okay lang na, wala kaso. Diba? Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you keep on sharing our live right now para makita niya sa inyong mga pamilya all around the world nga nagakatabo na yung aton nga official opening salvo sa Dinagyang Festival 2026. Kag again, nagahingyo lang kami, no smoking or no vaping sa bilog nga Iloilo, especially diri sa aton venue kag dito man sa sports complex.
And of course, no, luyag na to ni-invite tanan as what I have mentioned earlier. Thursday pa lang magabukas na ang Food Fest. Friday, ato na makitaan ang ato nga illumination.
Yes! So excited for illumination.
Sabado, ang aton kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan.
Kag syempre, pagka Domingo, ang ginahulat-hulat gid sa tanan, ang Iloilo Dinagyang Festival Tribes Competition. Sa hapon, Sadsad sa Calle Real. Kag syempre, ang aton nga awarding or awards night. Ayan. Kada kasadya sa tanan.
Actually, preparar na kamo sang resistensya,
Vitamin C.
Because 1 week na nga masadya, gidya.
Yes.
Kita mo na sa mga happening sa bilog nga syudad. Kay luyag naton nga ang kada Ilonggo masadya gid, especially during Dinagyang Week. Because this is our very own celebration nga syempre, no, all eyes on us because ang Dinagyang Festival, kumbaga ginabantayan na sa nga tanan sa bilog na Pilipinas.
And speaking of ginabantayan sa tanan, all eyes on us literally because we have a lot of phones, cameras watching us right now, especially ang aton mga friends from the media, from the mainstream, from the digital media. Hello, Chan!
Aton friends from the media, thank you very much.
Hi! Ba ang mga picture, gwapa naman kami. Gwapo man kami na ni Jordan, ha? Tag nyo kami.
Ang anggulo dapat.
Dalaan nyo kami mga host. Grabe, mga mo. Ay, dalaan nyo kami. Lawagon, tagig ka mo, arada. Alright. Aribe, kung ready na ka mo sa aton mga tribo para sa aton nga tribes competition. Abi ko mahabag kami Iloilo, habag ka mo halabira. 1, 2, 3, go! Iloilo!
Halabira!
Ay, wala pa ka vitamins. Wala. Again, Iloilo!
Halabira!
Di ko mahamba ko halabira. Halabira!
Iloilo!
Ay, alert! Nakapamahaw sila. Bongga! Again, Iloilo!
Halabira!
Halabira!
Iloilo!
Ay, perfect. I love it. Ready na ganyan tanan. Gani, while waiting for our first tribe, i-follow nyo na kami ni Jordan. Shameless Clown sa Facebook.
Ay, okay.
Diba? Kate Chavez, PH, with a Z.
Wow, grabe,
Alright.
page.
Ay, di, actually, yung mag-ulang. Imagine, kami minugay na ko ga-host, mag-ulang ko ng-page.
Wala mo akong page, gani.
Di ano na.
Uy, mo ako na lang karon.
Ang gani, imuan karon. Ang goal is, basi magdamo pang amon supporters ni Jordan. Gusto man na namon. Kag syempre, not only ang mga Ilonggos, but Jordan, when you mentioned that we want you to enjoy, everybody else who is still thinking of it, especially our friends from Metro Manila, from the whole of the Philippines and the rest of the world, you are so welcome to come in Iloilo. We still have flights. We even have international flights. Ang mga friends na naton sa Singapore, sa Dinpagit,
Hong Kong, and Thailand. Direct flight.
Di ba? Ang mga OFW naton dira, hindi lang si Reyna Clamor, kasi Reyna Clamor ara siya sa Chicago, USA. Alright? Ay sa pagitan naton kami ka, si Romel Pamurada ay miss you so much.
Oo, naman sa UK.
Feeling ko tulog pa ni sila.
Tulog
Sige
pa
lang.
ni sila.
Mayo na lang pwede yung ma-replay later.
Oo. But
Diba?
anyway, Kate, no, we will be seeing 7 competing tribes of Bong. They are representing the 7 districts of the city of Iloilo.
Later, we are also going to share with us ang ilang artistic team, kung sino ba lang ilang tribe manager, choreographer, dance master, musical director, production designer, costume designer, artistic director. Isa-isa ho na natin kaya siyempre Jordan, hindi pala mahapos. Imagine
Hindi,
mo,
oo.
tapos this year, wala pa sang limit.
Especially this year, no, wala sang limit pati ang ilang props.
O, di ba? Batian nyo na ha, wala na sang limit ang height sang props.
Tapos kahanay, painti sana.
Yes.
Inyo na diskarte para magdaog sa ato nga tribe competition.
Amo na nga nagambay kami kagina ni Jordan nga basi makibot kamo nga ang kada tribo more or less basi 500 na sila tanan kay may dancers na, may propsmen pa,
May drummers.
may star dancers tanan-tanan. So, we are now ready to start with our tribes.
Our first tribe is of course Tribo Bulawanon Sang Molo. Long before Iloilo City rose as a center of culture, trade, and faith.
All right. So, you know, Jordan, we also get excited as a host. Kay ti gusto naton nga tanan makita na tanan on time kita, and we are still on time. On
Of
track tayo.
course.
But we just want to give the tribes the opportunity to really execute kung ano man niya ang naplanuhan nila. Gani, we're about to read to you the synopsis of given or provided by the tribe, and in just a bit basahon na siya namon sa inyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tribo Bulawanon Sang Molo!
Long before Iloilo City rose as a center for culture, trade, and faith, it stood as a great city shaped by courage, unity, and the burning desire for freedom. This opening salvo tells the story of Iloilo as a land that fought for independence, guided by the bravery of its local heroes and revolutionaries who stood firm against oppression. Through powerful rhythms, dynamic choreography, and evocative movements, the performance portrays the struggles of Ilonggos who defended their land, identity, and dignity.
From whispered plans of resistance to full battles for liberation, the city transforms into a living symbol of defiance and hope. As the drums beat louder, the spirit of Iloilo emerges not just a city conquered, but as a city that chose to rise, united by faith, strengthened by community, and inspired by its heroes. Iloilo City claims its place as a bastion of independence and resilience, a true legacy that lives on in every Ilonggo heart.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Bulawanon Sang Molo!
much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Tribo Bulawanon Sang Molo.
And their opening salvo concept, soldiers or Ilonggo heroes.
The tribe's competition endemic species, Visayan warty pig. And of course, they are from the district of Molo. The tribe manager is Mr. Vendel P. Palmares. The choreographer, Mr. Vendel B. Palmes, Choreographer, Mr. George Susvilia Jr. and Mr. Ramil Huyatid.
Dance master, Mr. Michael Oro, Albert Cernias, Eljun Britannico, and Don Christian Pareño. Musical director, Mr. Ulysses P. Balalitan Jr.
Production designer, Mr. Genesis Casey Rile and June Rex Tamdang. The costume designer, Mr. Genesis Casey Rile and still June Rex Tamdang.
And artistic director, Mr. George Susvilia Jr. and Mr. Ramil Huyatid.
Grabe, ano? Kanami, una pa lang to, ha? Pero, it reminded us of our Ilonggo heroes who really fought so hard. Siyempre sa ilang mga battles before, like General Martin Delgado.
The liberator of Iloilo. He led the Revolutionary Army in Visayas against the Spanish or the Spaniards. He was also respected and that even the Spanish forces admired his leadership.
Siyempre, arama si Teresa Magbanwa, the Joan of Arc of the Visayas. She was a school teacher from Pototan who traded her chalk for a sword. She was the very first woman in Panay to lead troops in battles. She's the ultimate main character of Ilonggo history.
Now, ang next naman, we have Captain Jose Calugas, a World War II hero and the first Filipino to receive the U.S. Medal of Honor. He was a mess sergeant who ran through intense fire to man a cannon when the crew was killed. Talk about bravery.
We have General Adriano Hernandez, the hero of Dingle, who led the cry of Linkud. He was a brilliant strategist and one of the most trusted generals in the revolution.
And the soldiers of Molo mentioned, of course, we have the Araneta brothers, Pablo and Marciano from Molo, who were instrumental in the Negros and Panay revolutions. Actually, Jordan, these aking pang-mention natin, magamay pa lang ini madamo makita sa mga heroes diri sa Iloilo nga dapat naton makilala kay para makuhaan man naton sa inspirasyon kay tungod sa ila we are now enjoying the freedom that we are enjoying.
Exactly.
Yes.
So kanami sila concept no, it reminded us of the bravery that we Ilonggos have.
Yes, and also if if you want to talk about Molo, syempre ang Molo is the Athens of the Philippines. Molo, it's not just a district but it's an intellectual powerhouse.
Ooh.
Now it earned its nickname because it produced a massive number of philosophers, chief justices, and political leaders.
Oh,
and madamo pa.
Kanami nga fun fact.
Madami na.
I was 2 years old. Saan mo na sa galing, no?
Yes.
Nice. And of course, Kate, no, kuya panumdaman ko yung mas magang baka molo, ang pansit molo. Di ba la?
Yes, kita mo pagkaon naman yun. In-remind mo sa akin.
Favorite ko
Gusto
na
ko na. Yes, ang pancit molo, there are no noodles. Diba? It's a dumpling soup. Legend has it that the dish was inspired by Chinese wonton soup adapted by a local Ilonggo or local Ilonggo families.
Kagariya, Kate, ang Molo Church, ang isa sa pinakamatahom na simbahan diri sa Iloilo.
All
But did you know,
female saints.
all female saints.
Yes.
But did you know that the red spires, it refers to the iconic Molo Church. Those iconic red spires on the church weren't just for show during the World War II. They served as lookouts and machine gun nests.
Grabe, no? Grabe. I mean, you will never really understand or appreciate something kung hindi mo siya mabalaan kung anong history. And that's why I think it's really important that we don't miss to share or remind people of the culture or the history that we have because we understand or we know how to push forward into the future. Siyempre, ang aton mga Chinatown roots. Kumbaga, ang aton nga parian or Chinatown of Iloilo. So,
Correct.
ready na kita, Jordan, for
Ready
the
na kita
next.
sa aton nga next tribe for the tribes competition. We have from Barangay Barrio Obrero, Lapuz. Ladies and gentlemen, ato palabakan, tribo, taga Barrio.
Ilonggos are a proud and joyful people, artistic, God-fearing, and deeply family-oriented. These admirable traits, coupled with discipline and determination, have helped Iloilo City earn numerous national and international accolades. Beyond culture and creativity, Ilonggos are also world-class athletes, known for their strength, skill, sportsmanship, and competitive spirit on both local and global stages.
Tribo Taga Barrio proudly plays tribute to the Iloilo River, reflected in their performance through the imagery of the river and a fisherman's boat, powerful symbols of resilience, patience, perseverance, and the Ilonggo fighting spirit that drives us to excel, whether in life, art, or sports. We, the people of Barangay Obrero, take great pride in our city. With pride in our hearts, we tell the world, we are Ilonggos, strong, talented, and world-class. Bugal ko, Ilonggo ako!
Check. Check. So.
Iloilo, paano ako ang tanan ginhatag mo? Iloilo, paano ako kanta ko para sa imo? Lagi ang Iloilo. Sa unang ating ko natapan ang aton nga mga katigulangan. Banwa ka palangga, di ataging problema para makalipay ta. Iloilo, banwa ko ang tanan kinatag mo. Iloilo, banwa ko kanta ko para sa imo. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa magbago, haladagyang Iloilo, sulong sa magbago, halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa magbago, halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa magbago. Halabira, 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 haladagyang, halabira, haladagyang, halabira, haladagyang, halabira, Bira Iloilo! Bugal ko, Ilonggo ako! Welcome to the city of love!
Saliwa, thank you very much! Tribo Taga-Barrio! Ang ilang opening salvo concept, Ilonggo Pride. Kagang ilan naman yung tribes competition endemic species is Panay, monitor lizard, or Varanus mapita.
Representing Barrio Obrero National High School, of course, from the district of Lapuz. Grabe, no? It reminds us naman this time of the many achievements sa syudad sa Iloilo. Truly, it makes me proud to be an Ilonggo.
Gani man, hindi lang isa, hindi lang duwa kita po
Damo.
Yeah. Yes, imagine that. And thank you for reminding us.
Yes.
What a great way to start our competition here or performances here. Again, ang aton nga artistic team. We have the tribe manager, Honorable James D. Conlu.
The choreographer, Mr. Romel Floen.
Dance master, Mr. John Paul Patrimonio.
Musical director, Mr. Rod Ryan Velez and John Lee Daria.
Our production designer, Mr. Jenard Sacramento.
Costume designer, Mr. Hector Helian Garin.
And of course, artistic director, Mr. Jacob Confessor. Alright, Saliwa, Tribo Taga-Barrio.
Ari, iba naman yung mga fun facts about Barrio Obrero while waiting for our next
Yes, dali lang.
contingent.
to give them time to set up, Jordan, kapanawagan ko na iya sa mga nagalantaw pasubong online. Because this is your chance to see that performance live and up close kung makanto kasubong sa sports complex. Ginapay balo lang namon sa tanan. Ladies and gentlemen, Iloilo City, sa mga pinalangga naton nga mga Ilonggo, for today, sa aton nga opening salvo, libriya magkadto dito sa sports complex. Wala sa ticket, kadto ka lang dito. Dala ka sa balon mo kay para
Tubig especially, no? Kay
Oo,
medyo
tubig,
mataas pa ang adlaw.
pagkaon mo, candy, kung may maintenance ka, dalon mo maintenance mo.
Pero-
mamalo ka gid nga makadto ka sa sports
Oh,
complex.
pero talon nyo man puli ang inyo nga mga basura, di ba? Clean
Yes.
go kita diri sa bunga.
Basta dispose your garbage properly. May mga basurahan kita, dira naton ibutang. Bululigay lang kita tanana. And as an Hambaleri Jordan, mag-share kami sa inyo sa fun facts provided of course by our tribe number 2, ang Tribo Taga Barrio.
Did you know? Wow.
Grabe,
Kuya,
did you know?
Did you know?
Tugibalhas mo sa did you know mo. Ano did you know? Sugiri ko na.
Did you know? Nga ang Barrio Obrero is Lapuz is the gateway of Panay because Lapuz is home to the Iloilo International Port. For decades, it has been the literal gateway for trade connecting Iloilo to the rest of the world.
Wow, diba?
Oh, diba?
O gateway of Panay. And may isa pa again, Barrio Obrero's worker legacy. The name Obrero literally translates to worker. This district was traditionally the home of the city's labor force. The shipbuilders, the port workers, who built Iloilo's economy. It is a district built on sweat, strength, and solidarity.
And did you know nga ang Lapuz used to be a part of La Paz, but because of its growing identity and economic importance,
Jordan, dali lang, may share ko balaanay sa imo. Kabalo ka nga sa una, sa bata pa ko ha. Sando hindi ko pa bala mabalaan gid ang streets and ang mga nagkalaylay nga distrito diri sa Iloilo. Sa una, ga-confuse ko na sa Lapas kag Lapos. Di ba
appearing
lang?
is a wrong spelling lang. Eh sa jeep, di ba, La Paz and Lapuz. So bako ano naman, separately sila or ano?
Oo, but eventually I learned because of course, basta mag-adulting ka na, you learn the things and I hope you're learning also with us. And ano na to gani, ginahambal mo, it used to be part of La Paz. Tama?
It became its own district in 2008.
Wow. Actually, very recent lang,
Very
no?
recent
If you
lang.
think about it. Yes. So, and then the rail connection. Now, historically, Lapus was a major terminal for the Panay
Ooh.
Railways. It was a hub where sugar from the provinces met the ships for export. Diba? Kadi, oo, very informative ang aton nga adlaw mo, ang aton nga opening salvo. For sure, madamo pa kita sa ma-learn kay this is just the second tribe. So, sa mga nagalantaw again, ang first nga tribe kag second tribe, makadto na subong sa sports complex. So, anong pag ginahulat mo? Go na dito. Pero listen siya, anay ha, kay mama kay papa, basi pala malakat ka lang. Because you know, Sunday for us, it's a family
Day, yes.
Oo, basi pwede mo naman lang upda na lang si mama mo kag si papa mo. Why not? And I just wanna say hi sa mga nagalantaw dira sa aton. Ana, Laos, and your section. Hello lang dira sa inyo. Di ba?
May mga shoutout na ba?
Oh, may pa shoutout. Tamo lang message lang kamo. Si Jonas is also watching us right now.
Si Pampli, nag-tag sa aton.
Ay, Pamplify ka na. Bigyan bala ka ginatag. Bugin kami, I will love it.
Imbis ka ma-pickleball sa kuno, malantaw na lang siya sa aton live.
Ay ka very good. Okay, isend ang account. Chika lang. Amo na yung support na gusto natin. And Jordan, we just want to share to those who are watching us right now, abi ipakita natin ang aton nga mga tao, mga audience natin diri ang camera. Hello ma'am. Okay ka lang da? Oh. Ay, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, kikadamo diri sa aton subong no. May ara kita sang you know, we have the fire here. May ara kita sang
ang medic naton
medics
dito
naton
man.
dito, alright?
So kung may galain pamatsyag diri, ara dito aton nga medic. Dito.
Oo. Sir, sa
Ari,
aton nga
galing.
medic, sir. Malawag na lang ko total ari naman lang ko ha. Sir,
Ari, ma'am, may
medic.
ginang-
Ay, ara na gali si ma'am. Eh di, ginatawag niyang iya upod, ma'am. Medic, please. Ayun, wow.
Thank you
Palakpakan
very
man nato
much.
mga aton mga medic, please. Siyempre, ari man sila para magbulig sa aton. Hindi lang ina, Jordan, kadamong pa, may araman ang aton mga kapulisan diri, ang aton nga mga ga-assist sa aton.
Thank you, Kid, no?
Yes.
Kag syempre ka namin, kaya well-behaved kita sa mga Ilonggos, no? I mean, galantaw lang sila, ga-cheer, ga-clap.
Yes.
Wala asang gamo, amo ginaya nga ang mga Ilonggo, ang bagay nila. Mga wala lang ginaya gamo, malambing lang gidya.
Well uploaded.
Well uploaded.
Hindi lang kami pag-akiga. Kaya kung akigan mo kami, kaya wala ka sa sakto, di syempre, mga akigman kami. I mean, you know, it's part of having a good system, a good, you know, a good community. Kaya
Right.
not only we talk about the good things, but if there are bad things, which is normal, then kayuhon naton. That's why we are a community because dapat mapinuligay kita. Right? So, may-ari diri subong, ahay, do medyo naglain, siguro pa matsyagya. We ask everybody, tanan nga galantaw, di subong, inom ka mo tubig, kay mainit.
Hydrated, no? Medyo
Oo.
mainit subong, no?
Or basing, wala ka mo kapamahaw, kina kay gusto nyo, makadto ka mo di dayon, so kaon-kaon ka mo dira. If nagalain ang pamatsyag nyo, pamalang inyo mga tupad kay mapuligan naton, okay? May ara pagitira, may isa pa? Okay. Basta
Wala.
tira
I
kaon.
hope everyone, no, makpuli kita later sa safe and sound. Di ba?
Yes, yes. Kinalan, di ba, ang selebrasyon naton malipay. Pero kung inkaso, man, may ara dira nga mga nagalain ng pamatsyag, please let us know so we can also help you. Especially Jordan and I, kaya ari ang mic sa amon.
Oo.
We
Kami
get to
mga
announce
nawagan.
everything. Yes.
So, you know what, Kate, kagina, di ba, ang team sa taga-baryo, ang tribo taga-baryo was Ilonggo Pride. What it means to be proudly Ilonggo? Ari may iba ko nga mga anecdote.
Ay, gusto ko na.
anecdotes
Sige be,
naman.
sige be. Gusto ko na.
Diba, kita daan proudly Ilonggo kita. We are famous for our gentleness. We are bantog kita nga malulo kita. Diba mo kita usually magambal sila. Paano mo nabalaan nga Ilonggo ko? Usually, kami ara kita sang sing-song pattern when we
Oo.
speak, no?
I don't know, hindi ko na ma-sense unless may mamuno sa
May
aton.
oo, may mamuno.
Oo. Especially if we go and visit Metro Manila. Ma'am, ma'am, hindi ka ba taga dito, ma'am? Sabi ko, bakit manong?
Paano mo nalaman?
Parang obvious ba manong yung Tagalog ko? Pero, I mean, you know, we do know how to speak Tagalog. But sometimes, if hindi ka lang ready, wala na switch on, lalabas talaga
Pero
yung
proud
ano.
ko na yan sa Ilonggo accent.
Ay, of course. Ang importante, we know. We can converse, all right? And, yes.
Ready na kita sa ating next
Ready
ride,
na.
no?
Yes.
They are from Fort San Pedro National High School. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tribo Panay!
Sound check.
Takatak ang tunog sang pag-alagad sa tunga sang dinagyang. Sa tion nga ang kalibutan na putos pa sa kadulom kag sa kagabiihon nagahalinay na. Mabatian ang nahana nga kumpas sang kalsada. Ang sang mga silhig. Sila ang aton mga job hire, ang mga silent heroes sang Iloilo, nakasuksok sang ila uniforme. Sila ang nagauna bugtaw, hindi lang para magtrabaho, kundi para siguraduhon nga ang Iloilo level up ang katinlo sa atubang sang kalibutan.
Diri makitaan nga ang katinlo sang syudad, hindi lang basta obligasyon sang gobyerno. Ini ang bunga sang disiplina kag pagpalangga sa mga katapos sang beautification team nga nagahanda sang entablado para sa masadya nga kapyastahan. Ang pag-abot sang takatak. Samtang nagasanag ang adlaw kag nagasugod na ang gahod sang dinagyang, may isa ka tunog nga nagatatak sa dulungan sa mga Ilonggo. Takatak, takatak. Ini ang tunog sang kahon ni Tatay Lito o kung mas kilala sa bansag nga takatak.
Hindi lang sigarilyo o kun candy ang iya dala. Bitbit niya ang isa ka instrumento nga nagaupod sa kumpas sang tambor. Ang iya nawong nga daw permi lang handa mag-intra sa sadsad. Nangin simbolo na sang pagpanikasog sa tunga sang selebrasyon.
Si Tatay Lito, hindi lang isa ka manugbaligya. Sa idalom sang init sang adlaw kag sa tunga sang madamol nga tawo, siya ang nangin dinagyang icon. ang iya takatak amo ang tunog sang pag-alagad sang isa ka amay nga pangabuyan sang isa ka Ilonggo nga nagahatag sang kolor sa aton kultura.
Sa tagsa katakatak sang iya kahon, mabatian ang istorya sang pagpasalamat, pag-unong, kag ang matuod nga espiritu sang dinagyang, ang pagserbisyo nga mayuhom kag dedikasyon.
Tribo Panay.
One Panay. Was Panay. One Panay. Was Panay. One Panay. Was Panay.
Pagdayaw kay Senyor Santo Niño. Viva, viva, pagdayaw sa mga Ilonggo. Viva, viva.
Iloilo, sulong sa papago. Proud to be Ilonggo! Buksaran ta, limpyuhan ta, syudad ta, palagaon ta! sa Ilonggo, Dinagyang! Triba, Panay! Panay,
Thank you very much. Grabe. Hindi mo mapapirdi ang ato na nakitaan niya tribo.
Tribo Panay, thank you very much. Opening Salvo concept, jump higher, tatay, lito, takata.
Their tribe's competition endemic species is Gigantes limestone frog, and they are proudly representing Fort San Pedro National High School from the Iloilo City proper. Their tribe manager is Mr. Freddy Gallardo, choreographer Mr. Lonel Carado.
The dance master, Mr. Lorimer Vergara. Musical director, Mr. Ivan Legada.
Production designer, Mr. Renwell Jake Portodo. Costume designer, Mr. Leonel Servas.
And artistic director, Mr. Roque Magsipo.
Grabe no, ang Tribo Panay has really established itself as a formidable force of Dinagyang or in Dinagyang because they are representing the historical significance of Panay Island and the establishment of Spanish settlement under Miguel Lopez de Legazpi.
And Tribo Panay also represented the Dinagyang Festival in the 113th Philippine Independence Day celebration in New York, USA last June 5, 2011. And it likewise performed in Washington, D.C. June 12 of the same year. And on July 23, 2012, the tribe invaded the island of Guam, USA for another international performance, bringing pride and excitement for more Filipinos abroad to witness the spirit of Dinagyang revelry.
Ang ilang championship record, back-to-back champion sa 2011 and 2012 and nanging champion sila liwat sa 2024 which they reclaimed after a 12-year drought.
Grabe no, 12 years kid, nagulat yun sila. And last year, 2025, first runner-up with, of course, a big prize.
Grabe, no? Grabe, no? Kay lain-lain ang ilang concept. Tapos excited mo ko sa ilang performance sa Dinagyang, which will be on January 25th. Correct? That will be a Sunday. There is Iloilo Freedom Grandstand sa atong judging area sa La Paz and of course, the Iloilo Sports Complex.
Yeah, so liwaton nato ng schedule naton para matandaan ninyo kag mamarkahan nyo ng inyong kalendaryo kag makahimo na kamo sa mga plano nyo. So Thursday pa lang, mag-open na ya ang aton nga food festival.
Correct. All over the city na siya, di ba? Sa Delgado, Valeria, kag may ara kita dira sa mga banda kag mga concerts nga igahiwaton dira sa aton nga food fest until Sunday ina siya.
Alright.
And then sa Friday naman, ato
Ang
naman
aton
makitaan
nga,
ang Illumination.
Sino ayan ang magakampiyon subong nga tuig? Mamalaan nato nina kung malantaw kita sa aton nga Illumination on Friday, that is
January 23.
23.
Yes, January 24 naman, Sabado ina nga adlaw, kadto naman kita sa judging areas naton para sa aton nga kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan.
Dili naton makitaan kung ano naman yung ipreparahan sa aton nga mga contenders or ang aton nga mga kabanwahanan nga nag-join
mga
niya.
contingents naton.
Yes. And finally, of course, ang ginahulat-hulat sa tanan, ang Tribes Competition on Sunday diri sa Freedom and sa La Paz and sa Sports Complex. Inaiaaga pa na iya, pero pagkahapon at 2 p.m., mag-aumpisa ang sadsad sa Kalye Real.
And of course, sa gabi, ang aton nga awarding ceremony diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Correct?
Diba?
Diri
Yes.
sa Freedom Grandstand ang aton nga
Correct.
awarding ceremony.
Kumpleto na ang inyong kalendaryo. I-message na ang inyong mga family, friends, tanan-tanan na, kag planuhin nyo na kung diin, kag ano bala ang inyong mga obrahon sa aton nga Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026.
Kag syempre, promote naman ang Miss Iloilo pageant, no? Which will happen on January 17 sa West Visayas State University Cultural Center.
Wow.
We have 12 lovely candidates.
Yes.
But of course, only one will bring home the crown.
Correct. And nakita natin sila kagina. I hope you will see them as well on the Grand Coronation Night kay yesterday ang ilang
Costume competition. Kagagin announce man yesterday nga ang ticket sa Miss Iloilo libre lamang. Pero please follow the official page of Miss Iloilo para mabalaan ninyo paano makakuha sang ticket na libre.
Yes. And also we need to follow the instructions or the guidelines kasi of course for every event para mag-okay ang sistema naton para mag-name ang flow sang aton nga event i-follow gid naton ang mga procedures, guidelines para mahapos lang sa tanan.
Especially we need to be on the lookout sa aton nga traffic rerouting because kulang kita dapat, di ba? Iwas na ta init ulo. Siyempre, festival ini siya. So we are expecting madamo tao, mas madamo sa lakyan. So dapat kung may plano kita, planuhon natin in advance. Kag we get to see ang traffic rerouting sa bilog na syudad para balaan natin din kita pwede makapark, din kita pwede makaagi.
Or basi kung pwede,
carpooling.
Carpool. Or kung hindi man gid, basi pwede naton ma-avail ang services ang aton nga mga trusted riders.
Oo, pwede,
right?
no? Kay masapos.
Siyempre, makabulig man na sila. At least, makalusot ka kung sa diin. But again, just always check. And that's why we're telling you to follow the official Facebook pages para dira nyo na makitaan ang tanan-tanan from the schedules to all the guests na kung sino, kung ano bala ang dapat obrahon, ano bala ang mga dapat hindi. Kaya of course, this is a celebration.
Ang festival. Dako ang festival.
Ay, grabe.
Basta
Naku,
kita gani
dako,
mag-host kita diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Layo-layo sa akong ginaparkan. Pero okay lang Japon kay syempre in the spirit of Dinagyang, okay lang maglakad, di ba?
Yes,
And to feel
yes.
the festival gid.
Correct. So please, plan everything now. Hindi na ka mo magulat. Pati yung mga outfits nyo, ang mga baluto ninyo, right? Diba? Para cool ang
OOTD
tanan.
ninyo.
Yes. So, hindi kami makapoy magpahanumdom sa inyo tanan. Again, welcome to a smoke-free Iloilo City. The only smoke-free ASEAN Gold Awardee 2024. Sa liwat, bawal ang smoking or vaping.
And now, let's witness the opening salvo performance of our next tribe. Proudly representing
Or mutual understanding took root, and the forest no longer felt divided. The Ate came to see themselves as not as masters of the wild, but as its stewards, guardians entrusted by God to protect the balance and grace of creation.
in time the full spirit of the long-tailed macaques became woven into the character of the Ilonggo people. Themselves, their liveliness and curiosity shaped a people known for hopefulness, optimism, and cheer. This spirit lives on in Ilonggo's deep faith and joyful devotion to the child Jesus, Señor Santo Niño. As fun-loving devotees, they celebrate him through Dinagyang, dancing to powerful rhythms that echo faith, gratitude, and an enduring passion rooted in both nature and belief. Bugay sang Ginoo, bugal sa mga Ilonggo, paghidait upod kay Señor Santo Niño. Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! Viva! Viva!
Paghidaet!
How many tribes na ang nag-agi sa ato? No? 4. Kay tribe number 4 ang Trio Paghidaet. So we have
Yes,
3
we have
more
three
tribes.
more tribes. Gani sa inyo dira, sa mga nagalantaw diri, if gusto nyo pagidlantawon liwat, pwede ka mo kadiretsyo sa sports complex.
Exactly. Sabi ka mo sa una natin ka audience, there is a Freedom Grandstand.
O gani, sige be. Abi, hi! Lantawon nato ng camera nato. Ma'am, ikaw makuha dira? Sino pwede kakuha sa aton nga camera? Sa aton nga audience diri para makita Manila. O di ba? Nagkuha pa sa aton cameraman diri sa Tubang, si Denver. Hello, there, Denver. Denver.
Hello.
Pakita na yung mga tao. Go na. Ayan. Okay, pakita natin. Oh, Iloilo Freedom Grandstand! Kaway! Kaway! Ang kamay!
Let's go!
Ay, di kita. Noon gamay lang. Sa liwan. Kaway! Kaway! Yan. O, diba? Actually, hindi nakaliso ang aton ng cameraman kay puno-puno na sa likod niya. Right?
Oo.
Yes.
Actually po, no. Japon dire. I'm not really sure sa Iloilo Sports Complex kamusta to, no? Pero ang friends na to host si Nico at si Angela. Kamusta ko sila to karon, be?
Yes.
I'm
I-check
sure full
naton.
pack man to.
Kagina paglanta ko dugo umpisa pa lang pakadto ang tao. Galing kay I kind of medyo nga ako na signal do hindi siya amugit.
Ay.
But we will see kay for sure mag-share na sila sa aton. They're also our friends. So, let's see later on. Gani, sa mga ari diri, once matapos sa aton ang 7 na tribo, pwede ka mo yung kadiretsyo kung latawon yung pagjaliwan
liwan.
sa sports complex. Kaglain naman to yung experience.
Lain na ba, syempre?
Okay, ara ka naman sa babaw. Ganing free lang for today for our opening salvo para mabala nyo na kung ano bala ang dapat nyo experience sa sports complex.
Ang ato nakita ang kagina, ang Trio Paghidaet, ang ilang opening salvo concept as what we have seen ang Dragon Boat.
Yes, kagang ila naman niya ang trans competition endemic species Philippine long-tailed monkey. Amo na to nga ginread nato ng ilang synopsis. And again, representing La Paz National High School from the district of La Paz, Iloilo City.
And did you know na ang tribe una nag-intra sa 1999 and has since become a powerhouse in Philippine festival competition.
So for their championship record, ang Grand Slam champion 2008, 2009, and 2010. Ang champion naman sa 2002, 2003, 2013, 2020, and 2025.
The 2025 Dinagyang saw Tribo Paghidaet reclaim the crown with their breathtaking Tree of Life performance, symbolizing humanity's deep connection to nature and the continuous cycle of life. The performance delivered a profound message of faith to Señor Santo Niño and environmental stewardship, earning them 1.2 million pesos lang naman and special awards. Best in Costume Design.
Hindi lang ina, Jordan, we still have the international recognition New Zealand and Osaka, Japan, representing Philippine culture on the global stage. What?
Grabe, no?
Wow!
Kung na yung magambaka nilagyang, world class na yan because wala lang sila perform dire or sa Manila, kalabot na sa Osaka, Japan, sa New York, sa Auckland, New Zealand.
Osaka, Japan.
Swerte
Diba?
naman sa atin yung mga Dinagyang Warriors, which of course deserve din nila because more than ang ilang talent, it's their faith man to Senyor Santo Niño. Kaya inang talento.
We don't want to miss about the fact that they practice in and out morning or from evening till morning. Kay
At since, September pa naguro ka practice.
Correct. So amo nang ginahambal amo ni Jordan as always whenever we're together or kung sa ano man namon nga mga events gahambal kami nga mga Ilonggo once mag-start na ang Burr months dire-diretso na hasta February.
Sa February, March actually.
Grabe, yes, we still have the
Paraw
Paraw Regatta.
Regatta.
So wala na gid siya untad, right? So, speaking of wala untad, hindi na kita mag-untad sa pagpakilala sa aton madason nga tribo kay ready na sila.
Representing Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School, ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Ilayanhon! Candles of Haro are an Ilonggo icon. They symbolize the prayers, faith, and devotion of the Ilonggo people. Each flame carries memory, promise, and belonging, connecting generations through quiet reverence. Tribo Ilayanhon honors Nuestra Señora de la Candelaria, the mother who gathers these flames.
The performance reflects belief shaped by ritual and repetition, lived daily and passed on with care. In this Dinagyang opening salvo, offering the candles of Haro shine as expressions of Ilonggo identity and faith. We are the people. We are the light. Viva la Virgen de la Candelaria, Iloy de Señor Santo Niño, patron sang mga Ilonggo.
Tribo Ilayanhon.
Tribo Ilayanhon! Alright, so the opening salvo concept, the candles of Haro. Kag sa ila naman yung tribes competition, endemic species is the Visayan hornbill.
And of course, aton lawagon re-acknowledge ang ila tribe manager, Miss Heidi Pilla. Ilang choreographer, Mr. Leonilo S. Lisaw.
Their dance master, Mr. Farel, Doc Dosil Lozada, and Phoenix, Gino Salas Tolentino. Their musical director, Mr. Raymond Perolino.
And their production designer, Mr. Steve Magbanwa, costume designer, Mr. Arthur Husa Jr., and the artistic director,
Mr. Gino Francis Santillana.
You know what, partner? Ang Tribo Ilayanhon is a unique entry in the competition as it represents an elementary school.
Wow.
Grabe, no?
Yes, bringing youthful energy and fresh perspective to the Dinagyang stage. Named after the prominent Filipino propagandist and orator Graciano Lopez Haina, the tribe carries forward the legacy of this Iloilo-born hero.
Grabe. So, thank you very much, kids, sa inyong performance. We still have 2 more tribes para aton makita ilang opening salvo performance. Diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Kag again, kung hindi ka mo yung makontent ko subong diri sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand, pwede ka mo kadto sa Iloilo Sports Complex naman.
Oo, diretsyo na kamo to dayon At least lain naman yung experience. And speaking of the candles of Haro or Candelaria, isama na gina-celebrate natin ang Feast of the Candles and ano na yan, every February 2.
Correct. Fiesta sa Haro. Kaya ako taga-Haro ko eh.
Oh.
Oo. So,
Di ano na.
fiesta. Doon ako to, Lord ko to.
Chika lang. Di ano na. Sa una, kapag kita kami, ako ko si Reyna, upoy ko be. Magkita kami na, di mga amiga na namon sa Haro, di na kami mamesta. Ari mo kay co-host ko, taga Haro. Di ano na.
Pwede ko lang paglipatan sa February 2, promise.
Sige na, mo pataob na na, sorry lang.
Oh.
So, ton na ka na. And speaking of...
Pero it's also one of the most well-attended, kumbaga nga, religious gathering. There is I think not just in Iloilo, but in the whole Philippines.
Yes.
Like,
Basta,
it's the shrine, national shrine of Our Lady of Candles.
that is correct. And sa miraculous Mother Mary. So, tani, makaduan ninyo. Kanami idara mag-offer some prayers. Dara sa Candelaria.
Light a candle,
Yes.
Bala mo na dang ilang, di ba nga si Candelaria, naganda ko, ang ano.
Yes, pero hindi ko gusto maghambal kay Basi.
Wala
Basi may
ka, wala
mga
ka.
karon.
Pero mo asa tagahara, wala na batian ko. Pero wala ta ka-confirm kung ano.
And of course, hindi naman pag-deny nga damo gidya nagastorya regarding that.
Those are passed on stories.
Pero, maybe we can prepare and let's see, maybe if we can share some more sa highlights na yan sa Tribes Competition. Sunday, ina
Wala
siya.
na si Father Nelson na maas ko na.
Pili ko hindi man siya magsabatan.
Basi,
Oo, correct. Yes. So, aside from that, gusto ko, speaking of Haro, taga-Haro mo ko sa una, pero hindi na. Kaya subong ikaw ng taga-Haro, I just want to say hello sa mga taga-Haro, dira? Especially Christine Rojas family. Hi there, Kitten. And Agustos Catombato, watching all the way from Kimba. Hi there.
Tamo ka ng fans, no?
Ay, di ba kita, grabe ka man.
Ari, okay,
Tamo ko friends ka supportive. Bawo.
Oh, yeah.
Oo.
Ari, proud ko ni ha, Ari ha.
Ano na?
Kaya taga-Haro ko, historically, Haro, I was, kung na is, pero Haro was the wealthiest district in the country.
Wow.
Sorry.
Ngaihan.
Sorry.
And please explain.
Kay, it is lined with Millionaires Row, opulent mansions like the Nelly Garden and Casa Marikit that whisper stories of the sugar barons.
Pero abi mo, from Haro, actually, wala man ang nadula. Ara lang kasaylo-saylo lang sila. Isara sila sa Molo, isara sila sa
La Paz.
Putin. Yes. Tanan yung distrito. Pero amo na gani for me, ang hinahambal, ang mga Ilonggoy, quiet lang.
Ano humble lang.
Low-key.
Low-key. Amo ng term, low-key.
Sa mga Gen Z nga, it's
Low-key lang.
very low-key ang mga Ilonggo, right? And What else?
Ang bell tower.
Ay, yes.
Kung mga bisita ko, gawander sila, ano na siya ho.
Gani.
So, hambang kuha mo na siya ang belfry, ang bell tower. So, gaan
Yes.
sila. Nga, usually, di ba, ang belfry ara sa simbahan.
Yes.
Pero separate siya, yeah.
Okay, so anong
Na-
story? Tell me. Kaya ikaw
Sige. Based on research.
Chika lang, pati ka na. Based on our provided notes,
Oo.
ladies and gentlemen. Basi curious man ka mo. Hindi, malaad na ka may arak, pero nga lain siya yan.
Oo.
Right? Now, it is just one of the few in the Philippines that stands completely separate from the church. Nga, ari na. Mamati, kay mga taga Questi,
Yes.
Jordan karon. Because it had to survive earthquakes and serve as a watchtower against invaders. O,
Grabe.
diba? Kung agina sa Molo Church, may ara dito ang kapwesto, dito ang gunmen sa una.
Yes, yes.
Subong naman niya, this serves as a
Watchtower.
watchtower for, of course, against invaders. Gani, I think ready na ang aton nga next na tribo representing Dali lang yun, Boss Gab. Gusto ko kitsa mabatian nyo kay Gambal si Boss Gab. That's higa na. Okay, Boss Gab. Okay.
One tribe, one divine mission, one last chance to save a legacy. Tribo Salugnon presents a thunderous tribute to the moral and the sanctity of experience. We dance to awaken the sleepers.
We roar to protect the defenseless, driven by the grace of Santo Niño and the pride of a people we are the guardians of the vibrant Ilonggo soul.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tribo Salugnon! Wow, that was another show-stopping performance. Kanami man sa ilang costume partner.
Again, Tribo sa Lugnon.
Their opening Salvo concept is Maral. The tribe's competition endemic species is the Maral leopard cat. Amo ato gali.
Yes, amo na to siya. Pero of course, na impagidya ang iga-presentar nila on the highlight, which is January 25 for the tribes competition. Of course, representing Haro National High School from the district of Haro, Iloilo City. Let's, of course, acknowledge their artistic team.
Their tribe manager, Miss Melanie Tabaculde. Choreographer, Mr. Steven Hakosalem.
Dance master, Mr. Mark Anthony Bilbao. Adrian Jean Fanny Moto.
Musical director, Mr. GP Henson.
Their production designer, Mr. Roger John Arsenal.
Costume designer, Mr. Roger John Arsenal.
And the artistic director, Mr. Jomar Sustento and Ron Matthews Espinosa.
Ang tribo sa Lugnon has been a consistent presence sa atong Dinagyang competitions, representing the historic district of Haro, known for its beautiful cathedral and rich cultural heritage.
And to share with you the championship record, back-to-back champion 2016-2017, fourth runner-up in 2024, third runner-up with 300,000 plus prizes last year, 2025.
And another trivia naman sa aton Haro District. Kita mo kami sa trivia about sa Haro.
Ano na?
Up until 1941, Haro was a separate city from Iloilo City. Haro City siya. Oh. It had its own mayor and its own district identity, which is why Haro people still carry that royal pride. So i-carry ko na gani. So.
Wala mo pa gina-carry.
Wala pa i-carry. Royal.
Royalty, please.
Yes.
A red carpet, chica. Okay, and Haro is home of Graciano Lopez Haina, the Prince of Filipino orators. This is why Haro produces the best debaters and speakers in the region. Born and raised in Haro.
Hindi. Race lang.
Okay na na. Kaya amo man na siya
amo man na yan,
Yes. Kina chika talaga ano ba niya. Now, it is the cradle of
Hiligaynon literature. The first woman to win the Republic Cultural Heritage Award for Literature is Magdalena Halandoni.
And of course, every January, Haro holds one of the biggest and oldest community fairs in the Philippines. A mix of agriculture, carnival, high society balls. Showing that Haro knows how to hustle and party at the same time. That's why sa Haro.
Ang Haro Queen, di ba kita bantayan gina-pirmi?
Yes, of course. I know of that because I believe sa nag-aubra pa ko sa isa TV station, we did a lot of coverage for
Haro Fiesta?
Yes, especially for the coronation of the Queen, and it's very grand.
Very
I tell you.
extravagant.
Yeah, so it's nice to be once part of Haro, and if I might not be part of it anymore, at least ari ka, Jordan.
It's nice to still be part of
Makikishare lang ko yan sa
Hindi ka na sa Bunghaw? City proper?
Actually, kay General Luna.
Tama.
So, under siya daw sa city proper. Ayan. Alright. But kung diin man niya ang distrito natin, still very much proud to be an Ilongga. Or Ilonggo. Okay.
Ang ilang concept actually is the Maral. The Maral is a subspecies of the leopard cat endemic to Panay and Negros. Oh, nice.
Yes.
No? It's small, spotted, and incredibly elusive.
The ninja of the Visayan
wild.
Actually, just last year, I believe may nakitaan, may nadakpan nga amo na siya. But I think it was injured. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not trying to make up stories. Basta this is what I remembered lang. Nga may nakita because it was injured, but I think sang nag-okay na do. It was released also into the wild. Kaya it's a wildcat eh. It's not like you can, pero it's so cute.
So small agad sila yan.
Super small and spotted. Imagine mo na lang do kitten nga tiger.
Okay. Tapos
Yes.
spotted do mo to.
Yes,
do leopard
yes,
ang ilang.
yes. It's so cute. Yeah. You can check it. You can search it later online if you like. But what I love about this, Jordan, it's not just sa tribo sa Lugnon, but the rest of the other tribos. And feeling ko masking diri sa next na tribo aton, happy gid ko bala guys because included na gid ya sa aton nga mga dancers, warriors or star dancers, maski ano pa na may ara gid ya sa mga plus size.
Ang mga mention mo gina.
I'm so
plus
happy.
size to represent. So mo ganda advocacy mo.
Hindi gusto ko lang we want to show people na maski we look heavy but we can actually carry our bodies really well.
Grabe sila pa sa uton, ha?
Oo, grabe. Imagine mo na, grabe, nakaliwat-liwat, practice, adlaw, gabi. Sometimes they cannot eat. You know, when you're always performing, more often than not, medyo wala ka na gana magkaon. Damo ko gana magkaon, wala ko kasaon.
Wala ka saon.
Yes.
Kung mag-host na gatindog lang man, may pagkaon pa.
Correct. But mind you, of course, when we're hosting, nag-give man kami energy. That's why it's so important, ladies and gentlemen, i-share nyo man sa ako ng energy nyo. Kaya para hindi lang kami agahatag sa energy.
Ako lang invite na ka sa sport ko, di ba?
Ano ganit sport mo subong? Pickleball. Sige,
Pickleball.
okay. Tapuson lang ang ha? Ang dinagyang ha? Okay. Kaya, sa gunson na nanadayon So mga ka-pickle dira, pickleball, hello!
Mga friends ko, pickleball, watch gina sila pirmi.
Di ba? Basi may competition ka mo.
Actually, may tournament na subong. But next week pa ko kay sa laing kami category. Nag-promote.
Of course, ang una gani kung gusto nyo, i-follow nyo kami ni Jordan. Gusto ko magsaka na ang lives ko, kano gamay pala ang followers ko. Kate Chavez, PH. Chavez with a Z. PH, alright? Tira ko yung share sa akon nga mga events. Malay mo, may mga pa-prizes din.
Actually, may mo ko guro page ko man ay. Wala lang, Jordan Toledo, mo lang na.
We've been doing this for a long time tapos wala the page, And it's nice to see, we have a lot of talents here in Iloilo. Si Direk Gab Gani, host man na. Galing ay subong ti Direk siya anay. Gipost na gani ni Reyna Clamor nga. Basta magamba siya untat-untat. Gamati man kami Wala pa kami nga pamorsa We're just
stretch.
Yes, Because if you're wondering, ano man ni ang mga host man, tamo pa ni sila wakal. We just want you to know that we are actually giving time for our tribes to prepare. It takes a lot. You have a lot of drummers.
Mga props pa nila.
Ang dancers pa nila. Everything. Ang props men, ang ilang alignment. But remember, Jordan, maleta lang yan, ayawan, nakatulod. Imagine, you're pushing a big drum.
Actually, grabe.
Ang mga percussionist nila and all of that. So,
props to them. Kay after di, mapa-sports complex pagit sila yan.
correct. And it's already a taste of what they're going to experience sa Sunday na mismo. Alright?
Excited na ko bala.
Excited man ko. So please follow us. Kung hindi man na mo makamida account, follow nyo lang.
Mayara ka mga iba-iba niya.
Oo, may main account, may second account. Subok may
Hindi
page
ka lang yung
naman.
nakahack.
Grabe ka man, hindi man hack.
Diba?
Grabe, nakahack, hindi man Grabe man. Basta follow nyo na
Ako
kami.
na pa sa sikat.
Hindi, kita na. Kita na.
Pero ready na ako ng direct.
Ready na ako. Karoon mga aking naman si Direct Gab. Ladies and
Synopsis
gentlemen,
na to, nanay.
ready na kami. Wait lang ang synopsis. Aking na kami.
Game. The Iloilo Dragon Boat represents strength, resilience, and unity, values deeply rooted in the Ilonggo way of life. Paddling a dragon boat demands discipline, coordination, and trust. No one moves ahead alone. Every stroke must stay in rhythm and the boat slows. This reflects how Ilonggos face challenges by working together, staying steady, and pushing forward despite hardship. For Tribo Ilonganon, the dragon boat symbolizes shared responsibility and collective effort built through cooperation in community, work, and tradition.
This performance is an offering of gratitude to Señor Santo Niño. We recognize that our talent, discipline, and strength are gifts. What we show is training, effort, and faith returned with humanity. Tribo Ilonganon stands united, grounded in belief, proud of identity, and committed to moving forward together, offering our best in thanksgiving. This moment honors culture, discipline, and the unity shaped by faith together. Talento, bugay mo, bugal sang mga Ilonggo. Viva, viva, Señor Santo Niño!
Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Ilonganon! There you have
Tribo
Tribo
Ilonganon!
Ilonganon!
Alright? So, kung makita ninyo, that was the last shrine for Freedom Grandstand. Kaya kung sa makita ninyo sa likod na ni Jordan, kaamat-amat na ang mga tao. Sa tanan, please, paagyon naton anay ang aton nga tribo. Gina, mga bay sa tanan, paagyon anay ang tribo. Kaya ma-perform pa na sila sa sports complex.
We'd like to acknowledge Tribo Ilonganon from Halandoni Memorial National High School, Tribe Manager, Miss Arlene Joy Bolido Alonzaga.
Their assistant manager, Errol J. Villalobos.
Choreographer,
Alan J. Sausa.
Associate Choreographer,
Mr. RJ Amalian.
Musical Director,
Mr. Gerald Heneblazo.
and we also have Mr. Michael Abiladas and Mr. Edgardo Amar as the Artistic Director.
There you go. So thank you very much, Tribo Ilonganon. Again, that Tribo Ilonganon is ang last naton nga tribe diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Magakanto na sila subong sa sports complex. Gani sa inyo dira, diretsyo na kamoto and experience kung ano ba ang maglantaw sa sports complex. Madamo pa kami sa ika-share ni Jordan sa highlights na, which is January 25.
25. So see you all there. Whether sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand ka man malantaw, sa La Paz,
Or sa sports
sa
complex.
sports complex, o kung sa TV man, o kung sa imo nga cellphone, ang importante, upod kita ma-experience ang Dinagyang Festival
2026.
2026.
That is right. Gani hindi gid malipad. Please, again, follow all our official pages, Iloilo City Government, the IFFI, kag ang page ni Mayor Raisa Treñas para updated ka mo with everything and all your questions. Follow niyo ba kami, Jordan Toledo
And Kate Chavez, PH.
with a Z, PH.
Yes.
All
There you
right.
have it, friends. Mga kasiman mo ko nga Ilonggo ang mga bisita. This concludes the opening salvo of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026. This has been your host. My name is Jordan Toledo.
Again, for your opening salvo, my name is Kate Chavez. And
Happy Dinagyang
Happy
Festival,
Dinagyang!
Iloilo! Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva! Viva! Viva!
Alabira!
Directing kaya, thank you very much!
Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago.
Let's go!
Iloilo, matahong na balwak ko. Halabira, Iloilo, mabukal na nga
Congratulations,
Sa
Today, Kate
panahon
Chavez!
ikaw ang palao.